Hey guys, how's it going? This is Yusei D-Wheeler here, and we are back with more Fate Grand Order. So it's been kind of a hot minute though, but we are slowly reaching to the end of Lostbelt 7 though. Well, this is the end of the second part of finale, and then I know there's a third part though that's going to be based on raids though. But since the raid time is over though, it shouldn't really take. It should just skip me to the final battles right now, so we don't have to keep grinding the raids and whatnot too. So yeah, so I think once I finish Lostbelt 7 though, I think I'm gonna do this ordeal call chapter chapter that's going on right now by myself, so that way hopefully I can finish it before Anime Expo. And then once the next ordeal call chapter comes up, then I'll probably start streaming that. Alright, but with that being said though, let's hurry up and get right to it though, because I think we're reaching the world tree, I guess, and we're trying to chase after Iskali, I believe. So here we go. Let's go. Space tree. Let's go. Sup. Fuck. Sorry. Sup. Been a year since we last saw each other, huh? Still as blinding as ever down here, I see. You been good, ORT, old pal? What am I saying? How could you be with your reactor ripped right out? I sympathize, man. It's gotta be rough being on the death's floor for 6 million years. But today's your lucky day. Break time's over. I'll have that wound of yours patched up in no time. Seba, the space tree at the heart of the Mayan mythology, the 13-layer heavens and 9-layer underworld of Aztec mythology. The time's come to tear them all apart and destroy this planet, to rise up once again from the depths of the earth and return to outer space. This pit, I can't even see the bottom. It's a coffin? And you say the weapon you need is sleeping inside the great Tezcatlipoca? Not so much inside as below. Camazotz is the one who gouged out... Sorry. Not so much as inside as below. Camazotz is the one who gouged out this hole. Even this island we're standing on is part of ORT. In human terms, this would be the top of its head. The bottom of this hole is connected to ORT's heart. See that giant tree over on the opposite shore? That's Quasar, this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness. Well, it was, anyway. 6 million years ago, the people of Ka'an sent ORT tumbling down here, after which the Mala put it to sleep. But right before they could, ORT pounced on the tree of emptiness in the 9th stratum and devoured it. So now, even though the Tree of Emptiness is dead, ORT took on its functions. In proper human history, there's a parasitic fungus called Cordyceps that takes over its host's body. This is kind of the reverse. The foreign god's Tree of Emptiness may be gone now, but thanks to the ORT taking over, Mictlan kept going as a Lostbelt. In this one instance, ORT being an immortal monster turned out to be a plus. Immortal? But you said it's dead now, right? Yep. It shut down after it was killed. No living creature can survive without its primary organs. But what happened afterward was different. It's a living creature, yes, but the biological concept of death doesn't apply to it. I told you about artificial organs, right? How they can replace organs that were lost from injury or illness. If you lose your arm, you can get an identical arm transplanted. If your organs rot away, you can get new ones. If your brain gets blown up, new brain for you. Well, okay, we aren't at that point where we can create copies of brains just yet, but you get the idea. Point is, when a human is in danger of dying from extreme damage to their body, they can be put back together. But once they do up and die, that is, once their bodily functions cease, there's no bringing that human back to life no matter how well you put them back together. It's weird, right? Physiologically. Okay, yeah. Sorry. It's weird, right? Physiologically, there's no reason they can't start back up again, but they just don't. Once organic life forms stop functioning, even just once, that's it. They're dead forever. Machines, on the other hand, are free from that particular bit of weirdness. You can remove their power source or even smash them to pieces, and they'll still come back to life if you just replace their broken parts. You know how they say dead brain cells never come back? The way I see it, what separates machines from living things isn't whether they're natural or artificial, or even whether or not they're intelligent. No, I think it all comes down to whether or not you can come back from death. Yes, that makes sense, great Tezcatlipoca. More than anything, it's wonderful to see you in such a good mood. You can't be alive without eventually dying. If we consider non-functional machines to be dead, then they are alive too. But that doesn't apply to immortality. Anything that can't die isn't alive. It's more of a phenomenon. And that's what ORT is. It's a living creature that's practically a phenomenon. Death doesn't matter to it. As long as his body is restored, it'll pick right back up where it left off. What's even scarier is that ORT restores itself automatically. Sure, when humans get hurt, they do everything they can to heal themselves too. They can recover from simple injuries on their own, and as long as their society's functioning, they can pretty much get automatic assistance in recovering from major ones too. Up to a point, obviously. If their heart or brain is destroyed, that's it for them. But that's not the case for ORT. For ORT, everything from the cells in its toes to the motor nerves that control its arms and legs, the heart that gives it energy, the brain that operates its body, everything is interchangeable. Every cell in its body is capable of performing any of ORT's various functions. Regardless of what part you remove, it'll eventually be restored. The only reason it's shut down right now is because the Mala pulled a great fast one on it. Whether we help it or not, ORT will eventually start back up again. It's only a matter of time. Daybit just had the idea of giving it a little present before that happens. We're gonna give this monster, who only knows how to destroy and leave for another planet when it either gets bored or receives a new directive, an order. That's where you come in. You understand, right, Iskali? Yes. My body is a one-year Tezcatlipoca. You made me to grow into a god so you could sacrifice my divine body. Exactly. Nice job. Anyway, no need to wait for Daybit. Let's get started. Wait, a robot arm? Excuse me. Is that Tlalik's arm? But why would only her arm fall from the sea? Heyo! No, impossible. This can't be right. How the hell did this happen? What'd you have to replace to pull this off? Come on, Master of Chaldea, tell me. What's up, guys? A robot hand came out from the temple and protected us. That was a hell of a thing. Some giant arm came out of nowhere and grabbed us in midair, and then we fell for another 100 meters. That arm. Did you save us, Tenochtitlan? I was protecting myself. I just happened to see you guys too, although... I guess that might have made things more awkward. Well, even so, thank you, Tenochtitlan. Thanks for keeping us safe during the fall. But your body's at its limit. Whether you're still our enemy or becoming our ally, I wouldn't try to move if I were you. And then there's... So that's this Lostbelt's tree of emptiness, the one that ORT consumed. And that giant pit over there must be... ORT's coffin. Surprised to see you saving our enemies from a deadly fall, Hummingbird. You feel some kind of kinship with him after the battle. That's fine, as long as it works to our benefit. But I'm not really seeing the benefit here. Come on, Hummingbird. Give me the kind of rational answer I'd expect from an Aztec god. I see. Well, then I'll have to set our relationship aside for now. Better if I finish you off here so you don't get in the way later. Wait! Wait, Tezcatlipoca! There must be some kind of mistake! Tlaloc is the guardian deity of Mexico City, our god, the god of the Osolome. She would never save invaders from proper human history. Think so? Pretty clear to me she did exactly that. Besides, she's only ever protected herself. She's never defended you people. She's not your god either. Has she ever so much as given the Osolome the time of day? She hasn't, right? She's a heroic spirit of proper human history through and through. She'd never throw her lot in with Mictlan's 8 people. But that's not true. Tlaloc may be a god of few words, but she's always been there for... You've got it wrong, Miss Kali. I'm pretty sure... Sorry. You've got it wrong, Miss Kali. I'm sorry, it's partly my fault. I'd forgotten what it was like to be young and look up to the gods. But Tlaloc isn't even her true name. Do you honestly think someone who's been keeping her real name a secret all this time was really opening up to you? Oh, so you realize she was hiding her name. You've always been a quick study, haven't you? Alright, now that that's all cleared up, it's time for a battle. Since you caught up to us, the only thing to do is fight it out. No, Tezcatlipoca. Taking care of these invaders is my responsibility. A king's job is to kill would-be interlopers. I won't make you sully our divine hands over this. A king's job, huh? Pretty sure we already be past that point. Okay, I'll let you have your way one last time. Go ahead, knock yourself out. It's not like you're going to die anyway. Master, almost no time has passed since our last battle. You need to keep your magical energy flow to your servants to a minimum. If he is the only one fighting, Habitrot and I should be able to handle this. Don't worry, that was my plan from the beginning. This will be our first battle since Mexico City, Chaldea. It's a shame I didn't get the chance to kill you at all. Sorry. It's a shame I didn't get... Sorry. It's a shame I didn't get the chance to kill you all at Chichen Itza. At least I get one more chance. I will kill you and become Tezcatlipoca. The filth of proper human history has no place in this world. You're going to die here never knowing how foolish you were. And what about you? Are you aware of your own foolishness? Well, you're showing a lot more nerve than you did the last time we fought. Is this the real you, then? The first 2 times we fought, you were desperate to save your allies' lives. Looks like you're entirely focused on your life and your enemy's life. Also, you can protect your world and your place in it. I recognize that expression. That's the look of a man bent on destroying would-be invaders. I see now. I guess me working to revive a monster makes me the invader trying to destroy the world. But so what? I don't want or need anything from proper human history anyway. Even though you're a proper human history human yourself? What makes you say that? Is it because I look like you people? Because I'm the only Ocelotl who speaks your language? Or is it because I think the same way you do? Even if that's true, it's not a problem. Humans of proper human history defined by their willingness to kill their own. I'll prove it right now. Let's see once and for all which of us hates our enemy more. Well, you know. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, he's an Avenger. But first I need to get Mashet in here. Let's see. I should probably use Jalter, right? Like the music just stopped. It's kind of eerie. Okay. I could use either Jalter or Kagekyo. What are Kagekyo's skills? Well, my Jalter's NP5, that's the thing. And she isn't... No, I'll still go with Jalter. Alrighty, here we go. Is there supposed to be no music here? Hang on, give me a sec. Sorry, I just wanted to check to see if the BGM's alright. Okay, yeah, so I don't know what. So let me just skip. Skipper. Oh, okay, kind of saved it for me. Alright, let's just battle. So I'm guessing there's supposed to be no BGM here then. Oh, wait. Wait, why am I breaking the Avenger? I've got to bring a Moon Cancer, that's what. So, sorry, folks. My mistake. Alright. Let's see. Do I have a single target Moon Cancer? That's a 5-star. Okay. I do have just a 4-star BB. But I don't think she'll be able to like one-shot him or anything. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'll give her a shot. But from one feel.
大き眩し
Here you go. Probably
く。で
won't do
は
that much.
報酬を与えましょう。水、熱、震え、別れ。我が手の上で弾けるがいい。切り上げ。
Oh, I think it's pretty good.
化粧の静かにちぎれます。
Oh shit! Actually broke his gauge in one hit. Oh, that's it? Huh. Interesting. Good job, Arquid. More Ash of Remembrance. What's the matter, Scully? Your heart doesn't seem to be in it anymore. Where's all that fury and bloodlust? Did Talalak's defection really get to you that much? No, Tezcatlipoca. They're simply stronger than I am. Even with only a few servants at his command, that master's forces are formidable as ever. So you've recognized him as a fellow warrior. Fine, I knew this would happen. No human can compete with a servant. Still, that doesn't mean this was a waste of time. It's important to give things an earnest shot. Damn it, I can't get close to them now. You've had your fun, Iskali. Now it's time to fulfill your duty. Over the last year, we've been restoring ORT's parts with Dano's hearts, but they still need a jump start. Light that engine up. It's time to offer your divine body to the coffin and bring an end to Mictlan. What's wrong? You just gotta let yourself fall into the hole. Sure sounds easier than fighting to the death to me. I can't do it. I'm not entirely sure why myself, but I don't want to revive ORT. Something tells me that it would be wrong to let that happen. Please reconsider, Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with destroying proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Mictlan to destroy this very planet. Iskali. Almighty Tezcatlipoca, I understand that your goal isn't for us to achieve victory. As a god, your domain is destroying and rebuilding the world we live in. So then, once proper human history is gone and the Osaloma's time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? You're right. I never expected to get a lecture here, of all places. Iskali? No. Moctezuma, the last Aztec king of proper human history. When you died back then, I couldn't help but wonder if you'd made the right choice in service of creating a new era. I figured the only way to find out was to give you another chance. I guess I felt sorry for you. I want to know what a betrayed soul would choose if given another chance. For the past year, you've done a fantastic job. Even as just a soul, you've still passed the trials of Tezcatlipoca with flying colors. If you feel now that you can't go through this, I have no objections. I spent a lot of time and energy raising you into a heart fit for a god, but if you don't want to offer it to ORT now, I won't. A human sacrifice that doesn't really want to destroy the world will never bring about the end of the world anyway. Then, does that mean... Yep. Bye. Oh shit. Did he get him right through the head? But why? If you're going to tell a god what to do, you'd better be ready to put your life on the line. Those are the rules. Now then, I know it's kind of sudden, but I have a request for you, Mage. As you can see, I'm kind of in a pickle right now, since I can't use the product I was counting on anymore. But then I had a thought. What if I sacrificed the heart of the human who erased 6 Lostbelts instead? You're plenty used to destroying worlds. Your heart's too sweet for my taste, but I'm sure ORT won't mind. I never agreed to be your product. I see. Then I guess I'll just have to win you in battle instead. Okay, enough talk. Since you went easy on his collie, you should be plenty rested now, yeah? Come on, hit me with everything you've got. I'll crush you in my jaws. Okay, let's see. Ooh, let's get my Hapodrot, Da Vinci, or Mash. Okay, let's just go with Mash because Mash is Mash. Give her the. There we go. What's my MPO for Space Ishtar? 3. Also 3. She's got a B rank Noble Phantasm. And you... EX level. Okay. Let's go with her. Of course, you gotta have...
おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。力は貯めて
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
甘露でも味わいましょう。ああ、溢れちゃいました。
我が式に踊れ、死神。
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな？
果てにじゃ欲望のままに。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となり、まあシューニャター、刺激的でしょ。夏は燃えるもの。菩提寺の下に愛の
テスカトルチェカトル
マリア、
さあさあさあ。
That's gonna be a pain. Keep getting it.
ああ、溢れちゃいました。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。早書きですよ、カルウェル。果てに欲望邪魔です。マーラ・シューニャター、欲が無駄、残るは熱、聖願だ。愛は痛いもの、夏は燃えるもの。菩提寺の下に愛の
チェカトル。殺せるものならとっくの昔。ヒアウェイトル。おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。
燃えるな、邪魔、欲望のままに。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となり、まあシューニャター。愛は痛いもの、夏は燃えるもの。菩提寺の下に愛の
改めて自己紹介だ。俺は黒く赤く青く白く、今なお生きる質素のもの。
切り返します。
テスカトリポカ。
隙を突かれました。魔王回復。ハンデを上げたにしろ負けは。
熱くなりすぎたぞ。
Dead. Do I have something that pierces invul? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Using Pierce invincibility. Ooh, that's great. I think I can buy another from the mana prism shop too.
Yuseiダヴィンチマナプリズムと交換？よ、まだ見ていく？私も張り合いがあるってものさ。レアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな、それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
Well, hell yeah.
Yo koso.
And this is from the last event, though. This one.
ろクエストに戻る？
Let's try this again. We'll keep it the same way.
Ogorな、騙すな。見えすいている。
甘露でも味わいましょう。美しき欲の花、美しき欲の花。
いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
燃えるなら邪魔です。欲望のままに。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となり、まあシューニャター、感激してください。
That's more like
う
it.
つろなる堕落の形、菩提樹の下に愛を。
おごるな、騙すな。テスカトル。力はためておけ。
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな？いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、要するに接続。早炊きですよ、カルウェイ。
我が式に踊れ、死神。
おま、欲邪魔です。愛は痛いもの。感激してください。夏は燃えるもの。菩提樹の下に愛を。
チェカトル。カーメル。我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。デクレッシェンド、クレッシェンド、フォルテッシモ。殺せるものならさあさあさあ、チェカトル。キアウイトル。テスカトル。おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。
燃えるおま、欲望のままに。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となり、まあシューニャター。 感激してください。夏は燃えるもの。菩提寺の下に愛を。
公園は
魔王帰ります。
チェカト熱くなりすぎた。
ピンチ、チャンスに。オルテナンス全機能解放。よし、決まった。言われ復讐命令する気。逃げ惑いなさい。これはどう？そっか。
さあさあさあ、気合をいとる。カーウェル、
申し訳ありません。
おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。
下がっている誇りに圧倒します。撃て、マルミアドワーズ。足を狙います。こちらです。いいですか、私が出ます。
語る語る、弱り語る。ティトラカワ、滅亡の時だ。となる。
切り返します。
テペオロトル。
隙を突かれました。ハンデを上げたにしろ。
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな。いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るものさ。
甘露でも味わいましょう。甘露でも味わいましょう。
Oh, you actually got charmed.
我が式に踊れ、死神。
お任せあれと。愛は痛い
いいな、とてもいい。
What? Ended it here? Oh, cool. No use. We can't hit him or charge. What? Or charge up energy, and there's no end to his attacks. He's not crazy strong or anything, but I just can't see a way to beat him. I'm so sick of everything we try failing. It's looking really bad, Yusei. This smoke isn't just blinding us, it's a manifestation of his authority over probability fluctuations. Attack's not hitting him is the least of our worries. At worst, we could beat him, and it wouldn't even count. There's literally no end. We'll never be able to finish this battle unless we clear up this smoke. But what can we do? Firing the black barrel in here will bring the whole cavern down on top of us. If only we could hit him with the barrel's power on a smaller area. I can't hold the enemy's reinforcements back. The way things are going. What the hell's going on? What the? That lightning? You again? What's the meaning of this foreign god? Wait, foreign god? Ayo? Is she back? Is the homegirl back? Hey. I like how her name is Dramatic Entrance. My hands must have slipped sweaty as I am getting in here. But hey, what are you going to do when it's so hot? It's a bird! It's a plane! Oh my god, we're actually doing this bit. It's the president! No, it's... Director Olga Mary! Yo, let's go! Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. My hands must have slipped, sweaty as I am getting in here. But hey, what are you gonna do when it's so hot? I simply do not believe this environment is hot enough to make you uncomfortable, nor do I believe you are capable of sweating. Hey, I have sweat glands just like anyone else. I always get a little sweaty when I'm in a bind. Senpai, Da Vinci, that lightning strike came from Olga Mary. Yeah, that's Art's president for you. She must have been watching things play out and just couldn't take it sitting down anymore. I can see Father Kotomiri up near the ceiling wall too. As I would expect from a staunch pacifist, he's completely outside combat range. What's Kukulkan doing? I'm sorry. What's Kukulkan doing? You're her greatest enemy. Shouldn't you two be off somewhere fighting each other? Anyway, stay out of this, beast. Can't you tell I'm testing these people to see if they're true warriors? Besides, I thought you were done pretending to be human. Didn't you already ditch Chaldea? I was just out on a little jaunt and happened by. Certainly didn't expect to see you here. It seems you hideous earthlings just can't get enough of killing each other. And for the record, that was just my way of saying hello. I wasn't trying to save anyone or anything like that. Huh? Like, she's being tsundere, guys. She's being tsundere. They just got... That's all awkward. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you two are still good friends, Chirp. That said, the heart can be fickle. Even the smallest thing can grow into an impassable rift. So if you need to ask something, then ask it. If you need to apologize, then do it. Once you've grown distant, nothing you say will ever bridge that gap. Every encounter in this life is precious. When you get an opportunity to talk, you can't be afraid to take it, Chirp. That's 3 times you saved us, you Olga Mary. I'm so sorry for not saying anything sooner. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Well, lava under my cloak in this case. That's why I'm blushing, you know, because it's so hot in here. Yeah. More importantly, do you know why I helped you? Of course I do. Because we're friends, that's why. Hey, I like that smile. Now let's go, Master of Chaldea. You too, servants. You're probably not going to make any difference, but that's fine. Just give it all you've got anyway. Right, Mash Carry Light of Chaldea, glad to fight by your side. The foreign gods with us, baby. Alright, Mash. Let's get in there, Mash.
おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。我が式に踊れ、死神。
ああ、溢れ美しき欲の花。妖精接続。美しき欲の花。果てに欲望のままに
殺す。
愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となる。まあシューニャター、刺激的でしょ。
力はためておけ。ヒアウェイトル。いいな、とてもいい。おごるな、騙すな。さあ見えすいている。熱くなりすぎたぞ。
早時ですよ、カルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい、マルミアドワーズ。
殺す。
欲望のままに。感激してください。
チェカト、カーウィル、カーウィル、シュペトテ。さあ熱くなりすぎたぞ。
邪魔です。愛は痛いもの、夏は燃えるもの。
風が出てきたな。山の心臓、煙る鏡、天と地を所有する者、第一の太陽、ここに死すり。
戦線を離脱。
公園、
夏。よし、決めた。無駄なことをするのね。よし、決め
Alrighty.
た。この星を滑るものである。言うことがあるでしょ。参拝の時よ、言われなくてもちゃんと指導して。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体の望み。シグラクエーサー、逃げ惑いなさい。キラッキラにしてあげる。
いいな、とてもいい。チェカト、おごるな、騙すな。見えすいている。
ピンチ、チャンスに。オルテナンス、戦機能解放。時短、装填済みです。言われなくてもスライドスラッシュ。目障り。これはどう？
カーウィル、力はためてお
命令する気？これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が身体の望み。シグラクエーサー、捕まえた。
上よ。完璧に。
エーカトルエーカトル弱りエーカトルティトラカワ滅亡の時だとなるエペヨロトル。
なかなか
つま先が欠け。
もう少し思考能力が低下したわ。
さあさあさあ
甘露でも味わいましょう。熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ。甘露でも味わいましょう。燃える邪魔で欲望のままに。愛の世界
Kill him?
燃える宇宙望むすべては花弁となる。まあ終夜
すぐに戻る。俺は不滅だ。
さあめくるめく夏を続けましょう。
Woohoo! Alright. We did it. Now that was a great victory. Not that it was any surprise since you had me on your side. There's no way for ORT to be revived. Wait, sorry. Now there's no way for ORT to be revived. Huh? Is that true? It is, young miss. This is why I told you that helping them would only be to your detriment. Now the 6 months you spent carefully biding your time here in South American Lostbelt were all for nothing. Good, Rasputin. This is fine. More than fine. In fact, it was my plan all along. At any rate, there's no way to reboot ORT now. Neither is Kali nor Tezcatlipoca can be used as sacrifices anymore. Mesoamerican sacrificial rituals call for a still beating heart. They plan to use a divine heart to jumpstart it. It is. Yep. ORT can't be woken up with either a reluctant soul nor a damaged heart. If we tried, we wouldn't be able to give it an order. It'd just gnaw on Earth for a while and leave. I'm not about to sacrifice for nothing. I'm just going to admit defeat and bow out. Well, that's all I've got. It's up to you now, Daybit. Knock yourself out. I'll see you again in the paradise for the dead. Yeah, where the fuck's Daybit? Oop. Wait, those footsteps behind me. Are they really? Oh, there he is. So, you defeated Tezcatlipoca. I figured you would. But actually seeing it is still a shock. Now I feel bad for bragging about being more experienced than him when it came to the underworld pilgrimages. Stop. Not another step. I have no reason to stop. If you want me to stop, you'll have to stop me. I only just got to this island. ORT's coffin is behind you. Just 20 meters as the crow flies until this planet breathes its last. I have everything I need to activate ORT. Are you really trying to destroy Earth? You're from proper human history too! What possible reason could you have to want to destroy your own world? A good one. It's why I infiltrated Chaldea in the first place. All that aside, you say I'm from proper human history? Do you agree with that, Yusaku? Do I look like a human from Earth to you? I don't know. I don't know anything about you. I see. That's the same boring answer I've been hearing for a while now. Sorry, but I really don't have time to waste. I barely have a minute left today. I cut Kadok's team to mincemeat. Time to do the same to you. Shit, is Kadok alright though?
Are those servants? But I thought he couldn't summon heroic spirits. He didn't. Those aren't heroic spirits. They're not even life forms from this universe. They're terminals from a dark star that was blasted 14 billion light years away during the Big Bang. A place outside the whole universe. But how? Those radio sources are from 14 billion light years away. That's way too far for even light to reach this planet. How in the world is he connected to them?
Still, the foreign god in spite of everything, huh? I'm impressed you understood what these things behind me are. Then again, you were always smart, Olkaneri. You only paled in comparison to your predecessor because he was so absurdly talented. But an incompetent can never run Chaldea. That you managed to do so at such a young age is proof of your talent. But you were unable or unwilling to trust your own abilities, which led to discord with those around you. On top of that, you had Lev Liner manipulating you. He made you dependent on him and pushed you to put up walls to keep everyone else out. By that point, Gaetia's trickery and the Demon God Pillar's plan was completely airtight. But what was arguably even more miraculous is the emotions Lev Liner directed at you. If it hadn't been for those, we would have had no way of turning things around. Back then, when King Solomon, when Gaetia, the king of the demon gods, incinerated humanity, he also created humanity's greatest line of defense.
You talk as if you know me too, huh? Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's do this, Yusaku and Mash. If we let him get any further, it's over for us. Come on, this is the last battle. Don't hold anything back. Right. We may not know who or what Daybit really is, but we still can't let him revive ORT. We'll neutralize him here and now.
Huh? Hang on. Didn't someone say something about him? In infinity, the fighters you throw at him, the shadows he'll call upon in response. Wait. Daybit. Infinity something. The fighters you throw at him, the more fighters you throw at him, the more shadows he'll call upon in response. So does that mean I need to have a small team or something? Alright. Okay, let's see. So against Sting, I'll need a foreigner. Foreigners to take down foreigners. Alright. See how this goes. Huh, still got 3.
悪いがカドックは間に合わない。
What?
お前たちカルデアの残党も異星の神の計画もここで終わる。では行進を始めよ
かわいいこと。お楽しみ。ほら、教育の時間です。コズミックツアーお好きでしょ。1つ虚空に兆しあり、5つ大きくほうき星、9つ大地うがつ大結晶、来天日光、流れを散らすか流水。ブーストストライプダブル。
開け。
They're not that strong.
あちらでなぶります。どこまでも残酷に。ミステリアンハスキー、参りましょう。お行きなさい。やっラビーナ、堪能なさい。
10億光年。
Critical.
このこの星を滑るものである。あの辺り、ああもうあちらですね。身の程を知れ。動かないで。危ないでございますか。
30億光年。
演説の時来たわね。言うことがあるでしょ。見せないわよ。 ああ、もうあの辺りちゃんと指導して。演説中よ、静かになさい。動かないで。じゃ絶対に逃がさない。キャンセル。
60億光年。
申し訳ありません。演説の時来たわね。ちゃんとあの辺りね。じゃあはははじゃあウルトラバースト。
135億光年。
Just buffing them.
この最大ダメージお任せください。誰であれ了解。一歩前に。
Alright, let's go.
神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた運動のし証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。はあぶっ飛べ。ブオースーパーですので。
バースト。
この演説中断。ピンチチャンスに。オルテナンス全機能解放。時短一歩了解。ブーストストライク。これで有効レンジ入りました。バーニア突撃します。さあもう少し。あとあちらです。なぶります。了解。お行きなさい。参りましょう。有効レンジ入りました。お問い合わせは私まで。お楽しみ。そうなんだ。オルテナウスコズミックツアー疑似リンク解除。なぶります。神明東映保管。これは多くの道、多くの夢を過ぎた運動のし証明せよ。ロードキャメロット。アテンションプリーズ。本日は真っ暗でお日柄もよく、本機はただいまより地球に落下いたします。お待たせいたしました。ナインドライブでございます。スタンプキャンセル。この言うことがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである言うことがあるでしょ。あの辺りね。ちゃんともう演説中よ。静かになさい。キラッキラにしてあげる。では絶対に逃がさない。 なぶります。どこまでも残酷。パフュームフォール。キラッキラにしてあげる。マジキャンセル。このピンチをチャンスに。パラドクスエフェクターセット。あちらですね。もうちゃんと指導して。あぶりでございます。キラッキラにしてあげる。じゃキャンセル。演説はここまでよ。反論がないということは理解し合えたということかしら。
He's walking. Already in the middle of a battle, he's already walking. As battles are fought around me, I take slow and deliberate steps through the gaps, or perhaps I should say rifts, in time and space. I weave my way through the seams between minds. I can see the answer before me. The nearby scenery stretches out like an overcooked taffy. My mind turns to the back of the series of events that brought me to this decision. The father wasn't a mage. He was just another researcher devoted to projects related to the Semitic peoples. Actually, calling him just another researcher doesn't do him justice. He excelled in every regard: imagination, focus, tenacity, and above all, his knack for finding miracles. The results of his research even rivaled those of mages from prestigious families who had spent hundreds of years cultivating their magical circuits. One day, after an extended period of fieldwork, the father found what seemed like an ordinary wooden ring. But on closer inspection, it was revealed to be an angel relic that was impossible to see through. You didn't need to be a mage to understand that it didn't belong on this planet. You could just feel it in your bones. The father was given his own laboratory, and from that day on, he became an angel. He became the angel relic's supervisor. The relic remained inscrutable despite countless attempts to analyze it, and no matter what was done to it, it didn't change in any way. In the 20 years since the creation of the laboratory, the father was blessed with a son, now aged 10. On that day, the father invited his son to his lab. This was not a moment of carelessness. Rather, he had determined the relic was a gift from the gods that it would never change anything. It was then that light poured from the relic. Two-tenths of a second later, a moment which seemed to stretch for eternity, the father was gone from this world. His name, his accomplishments, the memories people had of him, they all vanished from every record in the world. It was as though he had never existed at all. The only proof that someone had once been there was the human-shaped shadow burned into the floor.
Dad?
The boy clearly saw what happened. He knew that the shadow burned into the floor. He knew the shadow burned into the floor used to be his father. That his father was no longer alive, that he himself was unhurt and...
Huh?
Because he had been present as well, he also disappeared from the world just like his father. science fiction stories, there are typically two types of transporters. The first sends people to various destinations by linking different points in space. The second deconstructs people at the atomic level, then reconstructs them at their destination. The latter is currently believed to be more realistic, though it comes with grave moral, ethical, and philosophical concerns. To deconstruct a person at an atomic level is to effectively kill them. Even were someone identical to them in every way to appear at the intended destination, the question remains whether they would be the same being they were prior to that process. The boy loved the movie, so he quickly realized what had happened. He knew that the thing staining the floor was his real self, and that the one thinking these very thoughts was something entirely different. Notably, no matter what was attempted, no one was able to remove those stains from the lab's floor. According to the Dean, the stains were still alive even now and would remain so forever, even beyond the heat death of the universe. From that day on, no one ever set foot in that lab again. Oop, hit the mic. After a thorough inspection, the matter composing the boy's body was determined to be identical to before the incident. He retained his memories and personality and seemed completely unchanged from the boy he used to be in every regard. Even so, the boy knew better. He knew something about him was different. Nothing he did made him feel like he truly existed in this world. Spending time with other people did nothing to reassure him that he was among the members of the same species. He's not an Earthling anymore. That was what the mages of Brishan, the Department of Folklore, thought. The boy saw no reason to disagree. The boy no longer saw things from a human perspective, nor did he feel close to other people. All that was left behind was all that was left behind with the stain on the lab floor. Even so, the boy still saw himself as part of humankind. After all, even if he didn't feel that way in his heart, his genetic makeup was still unmistakably human. So, though he could no longer see himself as human, he reasoned that would be fine as long as he followed humankind's rules, their prime order. So then, what is humankind? How did the boy define it? Excuse me. Though that question has plagued countless people over humankind's existence, the boy's own answer came from his father. People may all be different races and colors, and make all kinds of mistakes, but deep down, they're all the same. Humans intrinsically want to do good. Nobody has to teach them that. They instinctively seek it out, the same way insects are drawn to light. And so the boy went on to spend 8 years in Brishan. That was when he learned he had been afflicted with a peculiar ailment. The boy's memory, his meaning of recording information, was different than it had been prior to the incident. He can now only store 5 minutes worth of information in a given 24-hour period. This meant that, for him, an entire day now consisted of no more than 5 minutes of events. At first, he didn't notice this because his new ailment had no effect on his daily life whatsoever. The boy had now seen firsthand that the information people need to remember over the course of a day could be condensed into a span of 5 minutes with nothing of value lost. For him, where each day was now compressed into 5 minutes, normal people who possessed all 24 hours seemed to be living in a much gentler state of time, with much of it wasted. This is who the boy was now, Daybit. Living each day one tiny bit at a time. This was the creation and empty Semite relic that had been passed down to him. Before he left Brishan, Daybit determined the conditions necessary to activate the Angel Relic. An entire day must go by in which nobody within a 20-kilometer radius dies. That was the true identity of the ring filled with malice for civilization. The ring that erased the boy and his father from Earth. Looks like we got ourselves a bot. Where is the... There we go. I'm glad you decided to come. Welcome to Chaldea, Daybit. I heard Chaldea was studying something fascinating, something that concerns my career as well. So you need a way to precisely observe the universe, one that doesn't currently exist in modern technology. That's right, or at least the appearance of one. Ideally, I'd like for it to be as elaborate as possible. I don't need it to be able to observe anything outside the universe. A 13.8 billion light-year range will do. Your opinions here will be incredibly informative. I hope you'll agree to help us in preserving humanity. Preserving humanity. So, verifying or determining the future. That's definitely a good order. But what exactly does it involve? Oh, so you can already see that much. Alright then, I guess I can tell you. But please don't tell your other teammates, okay? Whoa, a deal under the table? So that's my objective. If you have any concerns, please speak your mind. None for the moment, but it does seem like the odds of succeeding in this are extremely slim. The chances of the mage at the heart of this plan surviving are especially low. Too low. Any who learn the truth are bound to try to kill them. That includes the world's own counterforce. None aside from Modime and I would survive. That is why I'm keeping it a secret from everyone. The Mages Association, your teammates at Chaldea, the whole world. When it comes time to restore humanity in the inevitable singularities, the Mages of Team A will not be masters, but cryptors. I hope you'll keep that in mind. Well, damn, so this was already a whole plan from the start? Jesus Christ, this goes further down. That was when the boy decided on his own order. To stop Chaldea's plan even if it meant destroying the planet. Daybit Semboyne very literally looked at things from a universal point of view. He is neither a pawn for the foreign god nor an agent of humanity. Humans as a species are defined by their intrinsic desire to do good. No one needs to teach them how. It doesn't matter if their efforts make anyone happy. It doesn't even matter if the drive to do so is no more complex than the instinct of a cold-blooded insect.
There, finally, that's the last of him. Where's Daybit?
In front of the coffin. You were 2 seconds too late, Da Vinci.
1 second's all I'll need. Nothing and no one can avoid my plasma. What?
The hell? He can't possibly be tougher than a servant. There's a reason the foreign god's attack won't work on me. Whoa, what the fuck? As you can see, I have her heart.
What in the world was that thing that attacked me? It looked like a human, but it definitely wasn't human or heroic spirit. It seemed more like it was made up of pure condensed energy. I got so annoyed I wound up defending Chaldea's ship this time. The next time I see that thing, I'll pay it back in spades. Anyway, I better rest up for a while. I wasn't expecting to use up so much energy.
I bet. I knew this was gonna happen, President.
You're the Cryptor's servant.
Sorry about the ambush, but I'm taking this back with me. See, my partner says he needs to transplant your heart into his own body. Even I don't want to touch this thing, but once he makes us up his mind, there's no stopping him. Still, it'd be a real pain if you try to get it back, so I think I'll just kill you now and be done with it.
I see. No wonder I'm so weak now.
One of Tezcatlipoca's best tricks is pulling out living hearts. Of course, I figured the foreign god would be able to regenerate. The foreign god would be able to regenerate a destroyed heart. So I disguised its absence by keeping it in working condition and having it continue to send out biosignals, making your body think it was still there. I thought that would only fool you for a couple of days, but amazingly, you never did figure it out. But now I see why that is, Director Olga Mary. You decided you would rather stay weak. You thought that way you would be able to stay with Yusei and Kyrielite forever. What a foolish dream. Daybit! You're too late. You lost the moment you decided to fight me. One last thing. I'm ready to answer your first question now, Kyrielite. My goal is to maintain order. I've determined that would be a good thing for humankind. When all 7 Lostbelts are excised, Marsberry's goal of preserving humanity will be achieved. Once that happens, Earth's humankind will be despised across the surrounding 13.8 billion light years as the lowest form of intelligent life in all the universe. So I'm going to destroy Earth before that happens. That's the only way to stop Chaldea. Or rather, the only way to destroy the thing behind all of this, Chaldeus, the foreign planet.
David, did you just say Chaldeus? But Chaldeus is just a miniature model of the Earth. It's not a foreign planet.
The two may look identical, but the original Earth is right here, so Chaldeus must be a different planet. The foreign god was born inside it, and the plot to bleach Earth clean was hatched in Chaldea. Fuck. Those of us on Team A are pawns gathered solely for the Animosphere Grand Order. What are you talking about? Chaldeus was already destroyed. No, Anastasia didn't destroy it, she protected it. Why do you think she was chosen for the attack on Chaldea? It was to make sure Chaldeus would be safely preserved in ice. Renowned genius that she was, there was a chance Da Vinci would realize the truth during the attack. If she had, she still wouldn't have been able to destroy Chaldeus. But she could have caused it to malfunction, which would have delayed the plan. At the time, it was still possible to race shift to Chaldeus itself. But Chaldeus thought of that, which is why it let itself be encased in ice and pretended to stop functioning. And it worked. You gave up on Chaldeus and escaped Antarctica and the Shadow Border. You decided to flee the location of the true culprit. Of course, you were right to make that choice. If you had stayed at the Chaldea base, you would have all been killed. So far, every action you've taken has been correct. At least in terms of the test questions Marsberry prepared.
Then, you're saying Chaldeus to blame for all this? That the evil which must be defeated is us?
No. You actually did save humankind when you took back its future from the incineration of humanity. That much you can and should be proud of. Chaldea may have caused all this, but that doesn't make you culpable. As far as human justice up to the year 2019 is concerned, you were the best possible crew anyone could have hoped for. Neither I nor Wodan would ever deny that, which is why I'll end with this. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion and you manage to stop ORT, head to Antarctica. That is where your journey will end, where you'll finally part ways with your Grand Order. Okay, that's about everything I have to say. This has all stemmed from a pact I made with Kirstaria. We never spoke of it, but we both knew we were thinking the same thing. That if either of us wound up being the last cryptor to try to defeat Chaldea, Then we should tell all of this to the people of Chaldea who stood against us. Wait! Well, holy shit. Okay, give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. And I return. Sorry about that, folks. I see free falling. Hello, King David. How's it going? If you're still here, that is. Was my model possessed again? I mean, this kind of happened when I was streaming Gear Days the last time, so. In any case, though, let us continue. We couldn't stop him. Even worse. I don't even know what to think anymore.
Guys, we can think about what this all means later. Right now, let's see what Daybit told. Let's set what Daybit told us aside. We need to get out of here. Come on, Wak-chan's still waiting for us up above.
I see none of this has surprised you, Da Vinci.
No, I'm as shocked as any of you, but I did get where he was coming from. Now stand up, Mash. You too, Yusaku. ORT's on his way here. It doesn't matter what Chaldeus is right now, or who Marsberry really was. What matters now is a battle to keep the whole planet safe. You can't do that if you're standing around in a daze. Remember what Daybit said. Chaldea may have caused all this, but that doesn't make you culpable. If you still want to stop what I've set in motion, head to Antarctica. He said that'll be the end of our journey. And I'm sure Kristaria felt the same way. Even as they've been working towards their goals, they've never said ours were wrong. This isn't about good or evil, or even about obligations. It's about doing everything you can to fulfill the duties you feel you must. That's what it means to live, to fight. Now, do you want to stand around here hanging your heads?
Of course not. Let's get out of here.
Right. It's dangerous down here, so we should head back to safety of the 9th Stratum. Senpai, you help Director Olga Mary. I'll help to nudge Titlan.
Wait, she's still... Come on, we've got to run.
Damn it, I can't regenerate my heart in time.
Let her go.
Crap. Now that it has her heart, ORT recognizes her as its own part. If we don't do something, it's gonna absorb her.
Damn, she's gonna get absorbed again?
She was warning us to stay back. It's detecting an enormous amount of radiation. That branch is emitting a massive amount of cosmic rays. Just getting close would give you a fatal dosage.
So, not even a servant can get near it, let alone a living creature. Then, what could we possibly... Wak-chan? Branches nothing. I eat branches for breakfast! No, Wak-chan! No, not Wak-chan. Good. Man, that was a lot worse than I thought. No, his eyes! Uh-oh. I'm really dizzy, and everything's suddenly gone dark. Did I lose too much blood? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Are you okay, Olga? I heard a nasty sound, so I hurried down here as fast as I could, and sure enough, things look real bad, right? Well, that's what that branch gets for messing with my bride, even if she is out in my league. Hey, what is it? Say something. Are you asleep? I guess you are. That's okay. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. Am I losing frames? There we go, sorry. Okay, let's look back. I'm kind of sleepy myself. Also, it's weirdly quiet around here. Huh. Well, weird. I can't really talk good. Must got something stuck in my throat. Nothing to worry about. I'll be right as rain once I've coughed it up. Before I do, I may as well say what I want to say. I came along with Yusuke's group because I thought I'd get to see you again. I've been worried about you ever since you left. I couldn't say what I really wanted to. Kinda makes me wish I'd become a priest like Teppei instead of a warrior now. Still, I meant everything I said at the time. I can't see anything, but your color still shines bright and beautiful as a star. I'm glad I met you, Olga. I couldn't have asked for a more fulfilling life. No, not Wak-chan!
I can't believe it. I know Earthlings are evil. For years, decades, they dissected me. I kept screaming, I'm a person. I'm on your side over and over, but nobody ever listened. So why? Why would anyone be so kind to me?
Come on, Olga. We need to get out of here. No more talk. Surely you must have learned by now, foreign god. Now that ORT has your heart, it has the upper hand. If you merge now, you'll end up subordinate to it. The time for what-ifs is over. You need to recognize that they have always been your enemies. There can be no reconciliation. I urge you to withdraw from the Lostbelt at once. It's time to go back to your home in Antarctica. You, Olga Mary.
Stop it! Don't come near me! Not with that frail human body of yours! You're right, Rasputin. It's not just my heart. That damn ORT made off with 30% of my body. I need time to regenerate. I'm not about to spend it here watching the Earthlings breathe their last. I'm heading up to the surface. Come with me.
Well, you might as well go up too, though. I don't have my own Kukulkan, though. We should at least bring his body back to the surface. Stop, Yusaku Nash. Wak-chan's body has been flooded with toxins. We can't bring him. We have to leave him. Our focus has to be getting back to the surface as quickly as we can. How's the Mictlan match?
She's conscious, but she's also saying she can't go with us.
Understood, Da Vinci. Yusaku, please get on my back. To be clear, the 5 of us who will be returning are Da Vinci, Mash, Habitat, Yusaku, and myself. Are we agreed?
Yes, we have no objections to that. Let's go, Senpai.
Okay. Thank you for saving my friend, Wak-chan. I'm gonna salute, man. 07's in the chat. Another animation. It kind of looks like a UFO. Oh, that's trippy. That is trippy. Very trippy.
Are you sure you can carry both of us, Teppeo? If you're having trouble, I can get Dolphin.
It's no trouble. You'll need to fight again soon, so you should both conserve your strength for that. This is all I can do to help anyway.
Teppeo! An enormous mass is coming from below. Master, please make sure your Mystic Code's temperature regulation is set to maximum. According to Shiba, danger levels and hostility readings are off the charts. Its spirit origin pattern has no matching wavelength anywhere on Earth. Estimate spirit origin scales currently at satellite class and glowing rapidly. Enemy contact in 6, 5. Here it comes! It's ORT!
Is there anything we can possibly do against that?
It's even more intimidating than I imagined. It's a literal space monster. Even though it's just a few seconds, I can't believe you actually fought that thing, Yusaku.
It wasn't a fight. It was a massacre.
We gotta run for it. That thing's way out of our league. Even for a Lostbelt, that's gotta be against the rules. I know, but ORT already has us in its sights, and it's blocking the way to the wall that leads up to the 9th stratum.
Should we hide? Should we go back down?
It just deployed a net of metallic fibers in all directions. We have nowhere to run, especially on such a narrow footing. It's the worst possible place for a battle. Fighting now would be suicide, Master.
Damn it, we don't have a chance here.
I can't take this anymore. Pardon me.
Wait, the Pokemon?
Did you see that? It cut through ORT's net like it was nothing. That's got to be.
Yay, it's Kukulkan.
Kukulkan. That's right, it's me. Thank you for calling me with such a lovely smile, Mash. No, wait, never mind that. This isn't like you guys at all. You always go charging in all rah, no matter how strong your opponent is. You can't give up now without even trying to fight back. Do you want me to be the idiot who was casually having tea with Kadok and company because she trusted you'd be okay on your own?
Wait, she was having tea with Kadok? What? Wait, you were having tea with him? Gordolf. Oh, everything's gone topsy-turvy. My poor gourmand palate. My poor gourmand palate feels like it's about to short circuit. What's going on there, Zamlupus? What happened to Koyanskaya? Those things came out of Daybit's shadow. Those things that came out of Daybit's shadow got her. It looks like she took down a few of them, but there's still 2 left. Now they're attacking the shadow border. Crap, they're about to hit us again. Get this thing right side up again, Gordolf, before they punch through the bottom and kill us. Oh, come on. Sure, I'm good, but even I don't have a way to turn a flipped car back from behind the wheel. I need a tow truck or a crane for that. Damn it, they're right on top of us. Come on, we need to get out of here. You go on without me. I'm the driver. If the border's going down, it's my fate to go down with it. Huh? The hell are you saying? This is no time to be Wait, is your seatbelt glowing red? It sure is. It seems it broke in the crash, and now I can't get it off. Do something, Caddock! Why didn't you just say so? Hang on, I think I got an emergency cutter somewhere in... Supremely unlucky duel. Ah, we're doomed! Reconnection successful. Alrighty, cool. Keep it stable. Alright, cool, awesome. Okay, so a little bit behind, but not too far behind. Okay, so just checking up on it. Alright. Oh, thank you. I've never experienced anything so frightening in my entire life. Wait a second, this sort of stuff has basically been a Tuesday at Chaldea, hasn't it? Even so, you are amazing. Not only did you get rid of those monsters that were giving Koyanskaya so much trouble with just one kick, you were kind enough to give the Shadow Border a tow as well. I truly can't thank you enough. Please, won't you join us inside for some tea? I'd be delighted to show off the afternoon tea skills I gained during my time studying abroad in London.
Are you sure? I mean, I'm still your enemy.
Wait, give me a sec. Come on, stop. Luckily I can't really see them losing frames up, but then the signal keeps getting weak. Okay, there we go. Only because of your position, right? Yusuke gave us a report, though he was damn sparse with the details. He said Kukulkan has a duty to protect Mictlan because she's the king of this Lostbelt. But she's also not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy. I agree, though I can't be as optimistic as him. Still, thanks for saving us, sincerely. Koyansky is sulking in the border right now, but I'd like to thank you on her behalf too. She's all mad. Thank you, Kukulkan. You really were amazing out there. I'm glad you turned out to have a heart.
I see, so Tia I'm a god with a heart, hmm? Guess I'll just have to help you out a little more then. Okay, it's a little embarrassing to admit this, but I actually don't have a way of tracking the cryptor. The Mala just can't seem to make out his heartbeat. So I've decided to tail him and let Yusuke worry about stopping him. Of course, once he has been stopped, then I'll have to stop Yusuke from cutting down the Tree of Emptiness. Still, in the meantime, if you're going after him too, would you like to come with me? I can fly down to the 9th stratum carrying both of you easily enough. Should be much faster and safer that way.
Huh? Thank you, but I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. While we would love to have you protecting us, we also have our own role to play. Using the Shadow Border to aid the vanguard that went down on ahead of us. So please, don't worry about us. We'll have the car back up and running lickety-split, then be on our way. The commander is right. We'll catch up to Yusuke's group on our own in no time. So we'd appreciate if you went on ahead. It's not just Daybit we're up against, it's Tezcatlipoca too.
Are you sure? Once I catch up to Yusuke, I'm going to...
No, you're not. Besides, there's nothing more we can do if you stop him anyway. All we care about is stopping ORT. Once that's done, we can have a nice sit-down and talk about Mictlan's continuing existence.
Good point. And I think I'll go on ahead and... No, wait, hang on. Is that offer for afternoon tea still on the table? I still have so much I want to learn about proper human history culture, yes?
She still wanted tea.
And that's the story of how I enjoyed some delicious tea and sandwiches and 2 pieces of cake.
Then you really were casually having tea.
Commander Kordov continues to impress. He never forgets to conduct himself elegantly no matter what may be going on. Well, also means I've got some extra calories to burn. Just so you know, I'm going to be fighting at full power. Think you can keep up? Of course, having you on our side again is a big load off our minds. Now we won't have to worry about conserving our strength for later. Come on, Yusuke, Mash, Habitrug, let's do this. We're going to neutralize ORT ourselves. We can worry about cutting down the tree of emptiness afterward.
Sounds good.
Right, initiating battle with invader known as ORT.
Let us go. Okay, Da Vinci. Okay, let's see. Who should... Yep. That should do it. Do.
いい風ですね。 はい、ナイチだ。ハオハ
All over them.
いざや舞い守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。天正ウイ気力
オ。ほどほどにね。やあ、もてなしましょう。
全生命に愛を込めて。樹海の息吹感じますか？
そのこともうエロゴーゴー。はい、やれます。ナイチだ。
得意分野です。いざや舞い守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。天正ウイ気力
やっちゃうぞよ。
ウルトラパンチ。文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ。全力得意分野です。はい。
Go.
祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。
It's like that.
ウルトラパンチ。風水私。
Oh, when the hell want to get through the gate?
アクセル全開。得意分はいこのスリルもらいました。分身からの分断。
Wow.
もっといけると思う。早炊きですカルウェル。運命をかけた戦いであれば要請は接続。しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーでしばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので体温大上昇。しばしお待ちを。夏といえばカレーですので。青函高校もちろん得意分野です。祭壇がないのならこうして自分で作るまでです。覚悟してくださいね。ククルカン本気パンチ。無重力落下ウルトラキック。耐久力で勝負します。戦線を離脱します。オルテナンス全開。
機能解放。ピンチをチャンスに。
エーテル宇宙の権威をお見せしましょう。
控えめに言って本気を出します。最果ての光を、私にボーナスを。
セイバーシスレスダブル X ダイナミックイートラ
How many double X has saved my butt time and time again?
あれくらにのココナッツケーキは最高ですね。
None of ORT appears to be operational any longer. I'm not detecting any internal ether signals or cosmic rays. We did it! ORT has shut down! We actually neutralized it!
We couldn't have done it without you, Kukulkan.
Is that true? Then that would mean I'm not a representative of Mictlan at all.
Your hands appear to be trembling, Kukulkan. Is everything alright?
Tepeo, what do I do now? I know I'm not a Danos, but I still thought I was born in Mictlan, that I was a friend of this planet.
Ah, I see. So you've discovered the truth. I wasn't entirely certain either, but I deduced as much over the course of our underworld pilgrimages. Kukulkan, you're most likely...
She just flew off. What, did she go on ahead to make sure the path is safe or something? That's a lot of shaking. Does this mean this area beneath us is completely collapsed? Mash, take a look at ORT with Shiba. Is it showing any signs of rebooting? No, it's not. It's beginning to cool down from its exterior inward. It's almost as though the light that had burst from out... It's almost as though the light that had burst out from a circle is gathering again towards its center. Crap! Everyone, run for the wall now! ORT never actually rebooted before fighting us, nor did it shut down again from taking too much damage. It's only now about to actually reboot itself.
We're getting a critical alert from the computer room. Major gravitational fluctuations are being detected in Mictlan's lowest stratum. Damn it, the instruments can't keep up. Estimated spirit origin scale ranges from a satellite to make that star level.
The laws of physics are being overwritten, starting from the lowest stratum and spreading up to the surface. Space-time continuum transcription speeds have reached negative 3.6 seconds. We're so screwed! Captain, it's the Tree of Emptiness. Trismegistus II has detected the Tree of Emptiness.
I can see that from the readings. Where is it? How big is it? Can we see it from here?
Well, you see, there are too many signals to count. I can see them from the monitor, too. What's going on? What are those things?
There we go. Come on. We need you, buddy. We need you. There we go, now it's back again. Every tree in Mictlan is becoming a tree of emptiness. Does this mean ORT is rebooting?
Yes, it does. The ORT that was invited to this Lostbelt's hypothetical history is not the same as ORT from proper human history. Its power-destructive instincts are inferior to those of proper human history's ORT, which makes this one more of an ORT variant. However, by consuming the Tree of Emptiness, it has reached a point where it can create its own reality marble on a massive scale. It is an invasive life form that has remade every tree on Earth into a Tree of Emptiness in order to provide itself with a more suitable environment. This place is no longer a golden sea of trees. It is now the largest and most dangerous Lostbelt we have ever seen. A galactic hell created in the depths of the Earth. This is the Tree of Emptiness Sea, ORT Xibalba.
Yeah, that does not sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay, and then the last part of part 2 going on. Sorry, I'm just checking some messages I got. What happened to ORT?
ORT just made its way up to the 9th stratum too. Its spirit origin scale and output are a whole order of magnitude greater now. Hell, you can see for yourself how much it's grown. It's about 100 meters tall now, just like you reported seeing in Mexico City. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculously huge! According to the future Tezcatlipoca revealed, ORT's going to keep heading towards the surface, right? We'll never catch up to it on foot. We need a vehicle that can carry all of...
Shadow border? Shadow border?
We have Tree of Emptiness seeds heading our way. Sheba's rating at a threat level of B+. They're much more dangerous than the seeds we fought earlier. What are your orders, Master? Wait, Mash, don't fight them. You're exhausted from all the fighting on our way here, right? The things will kill us all if we try to fight so many at once. Let's head back to the temple for now, Yusei.
If we go back there now, ORT will... Shadow border! Okay, run him over. Good, we made it. You can fill us in later. Come on, hop in. There's a shitstorm of seeds out here. Ah. Huh. Every talented team knows to spend as little time as possible on a pit stop. So where's my tea, Caddock? Are you freaking kidding me? You barely escaped with your life and that's the first thing you say? Well, sucks to be you. Kukulkan drank all the tea and I ate the last cheese cookie. This is a great help. I'm relieved to see the shadow border is large enough for me, if only just. Hey, where's my tea, Caddock? May I suggest you all have a seat and catch your breaths for a bit? I understand the situation's urgent, but you still need to rest.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. You and Mash should too, Yusei. And I'm gonna go back to my base form. Hey, where's Koyanskaya? Wasn't she with you guys?
She went back to Chichen Itza ahead of us, since she can make her way across Mictlan on her own. Of course, now that Mictlan's gone to the Tree of Emptiness, hell, she might be stuck grumbling in the 4th stratum. Oh, I wouldn't worry about Koyotskaya. Knowing her, she'll end up taming a bunch of those seeds on her way back. As for us, I'll handle the driving. I'm taking us through a safe zone right now, dodging seeds along the way. Now, what's the situation? What happened down there anyway? Well, shit went wrong. That's all you need to know.
And that's the long and short of it. Ultimately, we were unable to stop Daybit from reviving ORT. The Kolkan, despite coming in to help us for a time, flew off to parts unknown. And we learned that the foreign planet of the foreign god is actually from Chaldeus.
Mental overload. So this is the autopilot button. Pardon me, Gordolf, but I think I'd better press it. Dinosaur just pushed a button. I see. And you say David said to go to Antarctica if we managed to stop his plan.
Yes, he also said we should see things with our own eyes first and foremost.
Damn straight. No wasted words, no coddling. That's about as David as an answer as there is. Are you not shocked by this, Kadok? Sure I am. But of course I also stood against Chaldea myself for a while. Learning there was more going on than we knew about makes sense to me. The noble over here is the one taking it hard. He put up everything he had to buy it because he thought it was a respectable organization. Now he finds out it was actually plotting our extinction the whole time. Talk about a bad beat. Good point. Even if we do fix the bleacher phenomenon, well... yeah, Director Godol's gonna be held responsible for everything. Good point. Even if we do fix the bleacher phenomenon, well... Whoa, what are you saying? I'm as much a victim here as anyone, and I'm counting on you to testify to that effect in the inevitable inquest.
Don't worry, Gordy. Once we finish taking the Earth back, you'll be one of the Clock Tower's greatest heroes. Of course, for that to happen, we first have to figure out how to sort out this mess. With ORT on the move, we don't know what we'll find in Mictlan anymore. ORT's Eros of Reality Marble has hacked every tree here, turning them into identical trees of emptiness. At this point, getting rid of ORT alone won't be enough to excise this Lostbelt. So I'm thinking we have no choice but to give up on that. But if ORT is the source of all these trees of emptiness, isn't it possible that eliminating ORT would result in other trees shutting down? Maybe, but it's very unlikely, if anything. Even if we do manage to stop ORT, as long as just one tree of emptiness remains. Well, let's worry about that later. Right now, we need to figure out our strategy for ORT. Once it's out of the underground, it's almost certainly going to make its way to Antarctica and destroy Chaldeus, along with the rest of Chaldea base. And since Chaldeus is an incredibly detailed copy of Earth, destroying it would require an impact massive enough to destroy Earth as well. That impact would shatter 40% of the planet and wipe out everyone from proper human history, and this Lostbelt alike in one fell swoop. We have to prevent that at any cost.
Even though Chaldeus may be behind all this, we still need to keep it safe right now. And if we're going to do that, we have to defeat ORT. We have to defeat ORT? Don't give me that nonsense, especially when you're only just barely holding it together already. ORT absolutely crushed you, both in Mexico City and in the underground temple just now. You're the only one here who's fought the thing, and you basically said it's unkillable. I'm not signing off on a mission like that. It's suicide! I'm not against taking desperate risks, but I know that's been Chaldea's way since before I came along. But I can't approve a mission with a 0% chance of success. Give me an alternative plan, Technical Advisor. There has to be something.
There isn't, Commander Gordolf. From the moment we failed to stop Daybit. No, from the moment Daybit joined Team A, this was always going to be our only option. We have to defeat ORT if we're going to survive. Remember, the storm border isn't a spaceship. Even if we manage to get out of Earth's atmosphere, it would just be a matter of time until we all die on it.
Be that as it may, I still can't condone sending someone even younger than me off to...
Thank you, Director, But by now you should know better than to underestimate us. Chaldea never fights battles we don't think we can win. We're not about to begin a mission where our deaths are a certainty. Never again. On which note, things should just be about ready to go. Sion, do you read me? Loud and clear, Da Vinci. We are done with our inspections and will be ready very soon now. Just as Yusuke mentioned in his report, the 4 underworld borders have proven to be free summon zones that permit heroic spirits from proper human history. With this in mind, as well as all the heroic spirits Master Yusuke has formed bonds with, we should be able to conduct a mass summoning on an unprecedented scale.
Hey, let's go.
The storm porter is standing by above Chichen Itza. We can divert the full power output of 3 Triton engines to summoning rituals. We are also setting up to put the spirit origin graph of every heroic spirit registered with Chaldea to date into an upgraded state rather than the typical base state. It'll be a huge battle involving no fewer than 349 servants. It'll be the first squadron of heroic spirits in history. So what do you think, Gordolf? I confess it's a rehash of the Grand Order at the Temple of Time in which we were unable to participate. Would you not like to participate this time? But would you not like to participate this time all the same?
Don't be ridiculous. I never once said I was against it. Very well. Operation approved. I trust you have no issue with that, Yusaku? Not at all, but I still don't know exactly what we should do.
You'll pursue Ort and engage it in battle. According to Trismegistus II's calculations, it should take Ort 20 hours to cross all of Mictlan. Your job, Master, is to head to the nearest level of the underworld and begin summoning as soon as you arrive. The storm border will run 3 Triton engines at full power to supply the shadow border with magical energy, which you will then use to summon an entire battle line of servants as the opening act of our anti-Ort operation. According to Trismegistus II, this operation has a chance of success. No percentages were given with this assessment. Again, we have 20 hours to complete the operation. If you do not succeed in that time, we will never learn Chaldea's secrets, or the truth of the bleached Earth phenomenon, and we will lose our last chance to reclaim humankind's future. The computer room has dubbed this operation the Tree of Emptiness Sea Showdown. The storm border will now enter combat mode. This is the time to make full use of all the servants you have gathered thus far. Good luck, Chaldea.
If only I was able to take part in the raid operation, though. But I want to stream the final Lostbelt. Again, I know I said this in the beginning, though, but for the first ordeal call, the one that's going on right now, I'm just going to do by myself until I get caught up, though, because I want to be caught up before the anniversary announced at Anime Expo. Oh. Got some changes going. Well, hello, Scarecrow Dem. Welcome to the stream. Well, I can see it crawling. It's kind of neat, though. Decisive battle. Alright, we're holding steady at 700 meters behind ORT. This may not be much better than it was in Britain, but it should still be within range to command servants, so get to summoning. Seems like I got here at a good time. I guess so. Well, there's not going to be any raids for this time, though, because we're already in the ordeal call right now. I'm just trying to play catch-up right now before Anime Expo. Just keep in mind that right now we're only trying to gauge ORT's power, so make sure the servants you summon won't take too much out of you. It's much too early to play our trump card, got that? We 1 to 6 servants for your party to battle against ORT. So I can't use Nash for this one, huh? Guess I don't have those. Oh. I'll just go with 3 right now.
第2、第3ホーグ展開。アルトリアーバロン出るぞ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。 全力ないハオハオいざや舞い守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう天正ウイ気力礼にえいやあもてなしましょう早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ精神の導きもうエロゴーゴー全いいよライチだいざや舞い守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう天正ウイ気力礼にほどほどにねやあもてなしましょう
What the fuck? What the? Were those servants?
They didn't vanish. I can't believe it. How is this even possible? Or just stole the entirety of those servants' spirit origin data and broke their links to the Throne of Heroes.
Oh well. Shit.
Heroic spirits are ghostliners. The recorded phenomenon of the span in time in our universe during which those heroes were active. And ORT just gobbled them up like they were candy. This is really, really bad. I can't believe we're in yet another Temple of Time situation. ORT is actually eating human history itself. And does that mean the crystallized servants are unable to return to the Throne of Heroes?
Throne of Heroes is basically a library in a higher dimension. Beings from this dimension don't typically even have a way of attacking it. So, but you're saying it's using those threads to reach out to that higher dimension through the servants acting as its terminals? And damaging the data recorded in the Throne of Heroes itself?
Exactly, which means we won't be able to re-summon any servants it defeats. We're going to run out of fighters way faster than we thought. Sion, we need you to analyze that combat data ASAP. Understood. ORT may be an extraterrestrial monster with an impenetrable shell merged with a tree of emptiness and capable of storing servant resources. But if it has moving parts, it must also have a weakness somewhere. We'll muster every resource in the computer room to analyze ORT as quickly as we can. In the meantime, please keep attacking it.
Are you certain about this? What's going to happen to the servants that get eaten?
It's not possible to digest data, so it's likely storing them inside itself as valuable sources of information. Think of it like a bank account. The more money you deposit, the more valuable you are to that bank. But in this case, the bank is our universe. ORT must be capable of using that energy for its own purposes. So if we can destroy the account, ORT that is, its stored resources should be released and the certain data should be able to return to the Throne of Heroes. Yep, as long as we can defeat ORT, we'll wipe out our debt. So we keep fighting until one of us goes bankrupt. Yusuke, we'll need more sample data if we're going to analyze ORT, so keep fighting it. Your experience as a master is key to winning this battle.
Well, gee, thanks. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Huh? Oh, it changed to a assassin. There we go. Kinda need you there, OBS, to stay stable. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Alright, so if it's an assassin, I'll need a caster. Let's see now. Perhaps Ilya? Let's go Merlin. Koyanskaya. Yo, Koyanskaya. Need you to hook me up with something right now. Do I have any other swords that can can give buster buffs though? A caster guild that can give arc buffs, but we need to actually hit them hard. That might help. Alright, here we go. We're gonna give Ilya one of the biggest buffs we can.
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼やかなものがいい。
失礼、こちらの話です。ルビーちゃんの出番ですね。保安士官ルビー、お願い。
最高のカード、君。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
リラックスリラックス。
私は任せ声
Let's go.
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、
I should have given
疑似魔術回路変換完了
Sky or
こ
something.
れが私のすべてクイーンテンのファイヤー限定インクルードバーナー打ち合ったこれでどうなんだから
Zid.
お任せあれ
Oh, that was a big buff.
イノベーション始めます
リラックスリラックス
Can't be switched. Damn it.
私はもう
おや行くかい
筋系、神経系、血管系、リンパ系、疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私のすべてクイーンテンのファイヤー
切り込む
Hell?
素敵もっともっと行くわよついてきなさい行くわよ
Keep going. I can tell we're hurting it, but... Damn, not again. Yusuke, I'm putting the battle on hold for now. Get some rest. Kirilak, go to the Shadow Border's roof and get rid of any seats that try to jump on. Understood. There are trees of emptiness seeds all the way up here, but we're almost to the 4th underworld. Once we leave the 9th stratum, we shouldn't... Crap. Mictlan's practically overrun by trees of emptiness now. That means... Yep, we've got seeds scattered across the whole Lostbelt. It doesn't matter what ORT is now. No one in Mictlan is safe anymore. Forget the Osalome and the Danos. By now, those seeds have probably killed all the flora and fauna in Mictlan. It's mowing down everything in its path. Shadow Porter, this is the Storm Porter. We've got a critical emergency update for you. Tree of Emptiness seeds are showing up everywhere from the 8th strand to the 1st, and they're probably going to keep coming after you. Make sure you keep enough defensive resources on hand to stop them from destroying the Shadow Porter. Opher, you think we don't know that? We've been fending all these things off for a while now. Don't you have anything else to report? Give me some good news for once, damn it! Nemo here. The seeds are coming after the Storm Border as well. Luckily, not many have been able to fly up to our position, so we can handle them on our own. We've also calculated ORT's route. I'm sending you the data now. I knew it would go there, but why? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Mexico City's a major detour from heading to the surface. I didn't think much about it back when Tezcatlipoca showed us that future, but why would it go there? That's not all. I hate to tell you this, but you need to know. Our analysis of the combat data provided has revealed that ORT is still incomplete. Its various parts, its appendages, are operating independently. The energy it's using to move its limbs is coming from the limbs themselves. If we were to compare it to an animal, it's as if it is entirely lacking a heart to supply its body with blood, at least for the moment. Essentially, it's lacking its primary engine, and it's still as incredibly powerful as we've seen. What? Are you saying that is what it looks like when it's conserving energy? That all we're seeing is it spinning its wheel or flailing on its limbs? I guess it can compensate for a missing heart or brain with other parts. Still, this may be good news. If ORT had its main power source when it rebooted, it might have erased all of Mictlan in an instant. Good thing Camazotz destroyed its heart 6 million years ago. He might have been our enemy, but he really helped us out there. Ah, now I see. That explains the mystery of ORT's route. Tapao? ORT isn't heading for Mexico City, it's heading for the sun. Well, yeah, that's where they moved it after the attack on Chichen Itza, but why would it be doing that? The sun is ORT's heart. I've been wondering how a new sun was created after the old one went out 6 million years ago. The Mala used up all their strength creating the first one. They lost their extraterrestrial status and became completely naturalized to this planet. Which means they must have found some other power source. The people of Ka'an flourished in darkness for 100,000 years before sacrificing everything to defeat ORT. Afterward, the Mala took ORT's heart and repurposed it, creating the new sun. It's just like what happened with Olga Mary and Daybit. ORT doesn't have its heart right now, but it knows it's somewhere still functioning. That's why the command to regenerate its destroyed heart was never issued. The original heart was still intact and functioning, serving as Mictlan's second sun. The energy source giving all Danos life was ORT's heart this whole time. That's one hell of an organ transplant. So then, ORT is heading for Mexico City because... Indeed. I believe it's trying to retrieve its heart to complete itself, as any living thing would do instinctively. After all the damage it's done, I can't believe it has the nerve to act like it's still a living creature. Alright, I'm changing the operations objective. Forget the surface, we have to defeat ORT before it reaches the 6th stratum. That doesn't mean we can let it escape to the surface either, of course, but we're all dead if we let it reach Mexico City. We must defeat it before it reclaims its heart, no matter what it takes. Well, let's just hope it keeps on... Let's hope we keep on doing it then. Okay. It's a saber class. Oh god, I'm gonna be using up a lot of servants here, aren't I? I've already lost Merlin as well, so... Give me a sec, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. I need a lot of... I don't want to sacrifice Gilgamesh, though. I lost Klanskaya and Merlin, so who are some good buster buffs? Just like Tomoe Gozen. I could use you. She increases. Perhaps. Alright, let's do this.
よーし、やるなら完全勝利といこう。
今日はオフだというのにまったくできる男の余裕というやつよ。
女神ハンドル、私に力を。
むごたらしく絶命しろ。いいじゃん、皆殺しだ。むごたらしく絶命しろ。
ゆっくり落ち着
I know. Oh.
く。勝利をここに。
忙しい。I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, live once. ひざまずけ。
To help build it.
今日はオフだというのにまったく。
魔力を回せ。すぐに終わらせてやる。いいっす。ああ。I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, live once. ひざまずけ。
Okay, so the Lancer. Okay, I don't want to waste my best sabers though. Let's get the army. Let's increase the skills while we're at it. Huh. Took me this long just to increase his skills to 10. Alright. I'm gonna do quick. course, there's you. And let's do this. Let's go in DR mood.
経験豊富なはずなのに新鮮な気分ってのは不思議だね。いざ参らんこういう時はこうかな。さてと行くよ。
期待しておるのじゃろ。手をかけさせる。
輝く顔ビルムット輝く顔ビルムット切り時だな。おああ生死を分かつ境界線見定める。ここだアルタせいよしおう生死を分かつ境界線見定める。ここだアルタせいまだだスキル
lost a good amount of my servants. A merciless end has come. A meaningless end has come. There is no safe place left anywhere in this underground world. The tree of emptiness seeds that sprung up in droves ransacked every plant they could find for nutrients, down to the last blade of grass. Any life forms they encountered that weren't plants were perceived as foreign enemies and attacked indiscriminately. The animals killed by the seeds crystallized and shattered, their shards scattering across Mictlan. Every being living in the jungle, be they Danos or Ocelotl, died without even a chance to fight.
I see. I don't know why there were so many kinds of creatures here in the first place, but I guess this means Mictlan is done for. It's as if it was destined to end like this from the beginning.
Her words spoke only to herself are lifeless. Disillusionment and regret filled her voice. The corpse of a young man lies silently beside her. After Chaldea left for the surface, her plan was to let Earth's mantle swallow her along with the young man in the collapsing temple. But something she couldn't say what about seeing the young man's body filled her with such rage that she forced her crumbling body into action. But the fury driving her was spent. When that anger dissipated, all she could do was lie down next by the temple's entrance, stowing in her impotent rage.
What an idiot. Why did I even bother? It's not like it makes any difference where we die. Everything's over now. Nothing we do will change anything.
Give me a sec. My frames are starting to drop. Okay, there we go. It's back.
Isn't that right, Iskali? Copy of the king who once destroyed me. Foolish king. Neither incompetent nor evil. Merely unsuited for the job.
For no particular reason, she placed her finger near the large scar on the boy's forehead. The body of the human chosen to be the one-year Tezcatlipoca was supposed to be flawless in every way. But a single scar marred the boy's forehead. No matter how many times he was reborn or how perfect the spell used to make him, the scar would not be healed. The scars seemed to be part of his very soul. I don't need to know who I am. I will never ask either. I am the king of the Osalome, and I will only exist for 1 year. I was made to be king, chosen to become a god. Thank you, great Tezcatlipoca. Thank you for choosing me for this role. Thank you for giving me the chance to denounce proper human history. His gaze was like fire, his determination sharp as a knife. Every cell in his body, every drop of his blood flowing in his veins howled with anger. The boy who was given the name Iskali grew up never knowing who he was made from.
All brother needed...
Okay, it's her talking.
All brother needed was one utterly devoted to vengeance, who could override ORT's instincts. In that sense, he made the perfect choice. Iskali, Moctezuma II's soul, was guaranteed to denounce proper human history. He trusted Spaniards who came from afar. He welcomed them into his home only for them to stab him in the back. His fellow Mesoamerican tribes should have banded together to fight back against the foreign invaders, but they turned on him too. In the end, his nobles deserted him, and he was stoned to death by his own subjects. No wonder he didn't want to see proper human history. No wonder he didn't want to see the city that became his grave. The young man with Moctezuma II's soul at his core did indeed grow into a king filled with fury. Keep being king like this for a year and you'll become Tezcatlipoca. Kill the Danos, sacrifice their hearts to the sun. They may be strong and smart, but don't screw up. This is a test, Iskali, a test to see if your soul is fit to end proper human history. It was no test. There was never any doubt that his soul would be perfect for the job. The scar on his forehead was proof. The scar on his forehead was proof that, like it. The scar on his forehead was proof that, like it, his hatred would never fade. Or so I thought. You don't look very happy, Iskali. Are you still upset about letting the sacrificial mages in Chaldea get away?
No. I know where they are. At some point I'll be able to make up for my failure in letting them escape. More importantly, Tezcatlipoca's vision showed me the fate of Mexico City. Just remembering it troubles me. It shocked me.
That is a surprise. You don't care about the Osalome or Mexico City at all. I didn't think any number of them dying would bother you.
That's right. I have no attachment to this city whatsoever. I'm not like them. I'm a foreigner who doesn't even speak their language. I feel out of place no matter where I go.
Right? So then why?
It's the same reason you always fight so reluctantly, Tlaloc. I don't hate the Osalome. I just know I'm not like them. They're doing a great job. They're earnest, hardworking, and they mean what they say. I don't hate the city either, even if it is hard for me to be here. Tezcatlipoca may have built it, but they're the ones who made Mexico City flourish through their love for it. The Osalome are genuinely proud of their home. In any case, this city could not possibly have been an ugly place, not when it worships you. I'll never throw my lot in with proper human history, but I'm not so stupid as to deny the quality when I see it. One day I expect I'll be banished from this city, since I'm not an Ocelotl. When that happens, I'll build my own city, and it will be beautiful enough to rival this one. I know it will.
Yes, Kali, but you're...
I know. When my time as 1 year Tezcatlipoca is up, I'll probably be sacrificed. When I think about protecting our culture, fulfilling my duty, and we're watching over the Ocelot's fate as their king, the pain from my scar goes away. I think it's because I enjoy thinking about those things. But that's only a dream, and my wildest one at that. As much as I'd like to make it come true, I know it never will. The purpose of this body, the whole reason it was made, was to destroy proper human history. Okay, whew. That's the reason I've made it this far. Any other sentiments pale in comparison. So please, bear witness to my determination, Tlaloc. I promise that no matter what else I must give up, I can and will prioritize the anger in my soul above all else. Please reconsider, Tezcatlipoca. I have no problem with the proper human history. But surely there's no need to destroy Mictlan, to destroy this very planet. So then, once proper human history is gone, and the Oceloma's time truly begins, won't that qualify as destruction and rebuilding? And pop.
Oh. I swear, you really were a child to the end. You didn't prioritize the anger in your soul at all. You were genuinely furious. You said it was your duty as king, yet you still ultimately chose the option you personally preferred. Seeing you fight so earnestly reminded me of myself, back before I lost my brothers. So while I know this is very self-serving, I want to make you a request. I wish someone had made me back then. Once you know who your true enemy is, and when you should fight them, don't lie to yourself. You are the incarnation of a beautiful city, and you said you would gladly spill blood for your people's sake. Are you certain you still don't have regrets in your heart?
Hey, wipe the blood off.
Why do humans have to be so damn irritating?
Oh, you came back too. I thought I'd be the only one, since there wasn't any sense coming back here. So this before the ORT decided to crystallize everything? Yeah, that's true. But for some reason I just wanted to be here. Hey, there's a Danos at that shop too. How come you're watching the shop when there's no one else around?
Well, I tried going back to the plains I used to live on, but I just didn't feel comfortable there. I know we can live anywhere we like, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than here.
I understand. Danos can just cry out to each other to confirm we're all still here whenever we like. But I just find conversation to be much more interesting. I'm glad I found other Danos to talk to here. Would anyone like to discuss proper human history? I feel like there are still things we haven't explored about the Chinese Lostbelt.
Really? That sounds great! I love long talks! I'm hearing a bunch of footsteps gathering here too. Now this is how Chichen Itza ought to be.
Well, what do you know? You all came back too. I can't say I understand it, but it does make me happy. You're so pure of heart, though. We all know we don't need this place, but we still care deeply about it. We all know what's gone is gone, but we still want to get it back anyway. I guess this means Danos have fixations of our own. Rawr, 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 rawr.
So much for our talk. All the trees in the jungle just died.
Yeah, a whole bunch of creatures I've never seen before appeared and started killing animals all over Mictlan.
Yeah, I suppose this means our extinction has come. I wonder when the next dominant life forms will be like.
Or what the next dominant life forms will be like.
I'm sure they'll be way better than us. Personally, I'm more worried about Chaldea. I hope they don't get caught up in our extinction. These dinosaurs are so nice.
Even when they're about to be extinct, they're just worried about us. God damn, these things are so pure. Okay. It's a berserker. Okay. Shall I use another saber? Something with one of the biggest attack strengths though I can muster. Berserker. I don't want to lose a Draco. Oh.
つごひいきにな。
賢者の石よ、五代の力、我が力。
さて、どのバッハ、いい鍵盤には女神の加護が宿るもの
バンバン
さ。
祭だ。やぼてるね。
さて、どのバッハがお好みかな。
ひゃっこいひゃっこい。ぴょんとつこうか。なんの園だ。江戸っ子はさつきの恋の吹き流し、切り踏みクローン青い同弁義経小野阿弥陀諸国滝巡り。ありゃりゃこれせい隅田歌子様、教室すれば宗師のごとく。バンバン祭だ。乗った。何の園だ。ぴょんとつこうか。ベラボミベラボミ。ありゃりゃこれおまけがどっちだ。
Still wasn't enough. Change the class. It's Chiwakamaru. It's a caster now. For yourself. there. She should have been 10-10-10 from a while back. All right. Let's go, guys. Uh-oh. My friends.
このような華やかさが私に似合うとは思えませんが、頑張ります、ある人の。
Go back to green. Go back to green. Full bars. There we go.
踊りますよ。一曲いかがか。
Oh, what the? But yes. Give me a sec, folks. Back to green. Why aren't you going back to green? Still stuck in red. Stream's still going. There you go. The orange, back to green now. There we go. Back to full bars, please. Now I'm back down to red. Okay, back to green. Do that. Go all the way back to green. Go 4 green bars, make it go back to the 5th. Or 4th green bar. Just fluctuating back from red to green now. Yes. Go back. Orange. Orange below. There we go. Stabilize yourself.
Let's go, Kentucky. ついてこれっかよ。カモンベイビー。ゴールデンドライブ。グンナー。いや。Lightning.
Yeah, she's about one certain thing, maybe. Still have a lot of servants left on me. And OBS decides to kind of screw me over. OBS, stop sinking down to the red bars. There we go, thank you, thank you. It's an archer class. I wonder. Ooh, never really raised this one. Raised him. Alright, who'd be a good one? Descend. Still have all my 5 stars. Well, 5-star Lancer, that is. No way. I'm not gonna sacrifice Skahawk for that, though. Maybe Enkidu? MP3 though. Oh shit, I can use her. I want to see if I can actually buff. I don't want to use up my Scotty just yet, since An AoE. AoE as well.
切りがいだけはありそうです。見せたくはないんだけど。やや怒りましたよ。日差し伸びないかしら。
んじゃあまあぶちかますかね。赤いトゲは茨のごとくってな。
覚悟してください。優しく殺すな。
呪いのシアリをご所望かい。
その指は鉄、その髪は鬼、そのささやきは天城の句。これが私、カレス・オブ・ザ・メドゥーサ。イマジナリーコウ様展開完了。
その心臓をもらい受ける。バルク。
覚悟はできてるんでしょうね。やります。
任せな。
お前がやりなさいよ。はあ、上から来る。
Back in the red bars again, huh?
やや怒りました。
Going back again. Please stay that way.
仕方ありません。痛くですか？ひどく。お前がやりなさいよ。静かに。上から来る。触るな。
We're almost there. No! And OBS is going down to the red again. Why is OBS so fickle? Sorry, I need a little break. Don't be sorry, take a seat. Lean it back a bit if you want. Take 15 or so to clear your head and relax. Try not to rely on the ampoules. I'll catch up to you in a big way later. How are things looking outside, Commander Gordolf? I don't see any siege. Now's our chance! I'm going to slow down a bit so we can get out of here and into a safe place. Curiolite, are you reading me? Get back inside. You need rest too. You need to rest too. Or at least get something to eat.
Understood. Moving to the rear hatch now. Didn't would you mind tuning up the Ortonex? Oh, that's not even close to relaxing. Hang on, I'll be right there.
They've been fighting for almost 4 hours straight now. I'm sure they're both pacing themselves, but still. How much longer can they keep this up? Can we really stop ORT before it reaches Mexico City? Is something wrong, Tapel? You keep looking out the window. Are there more seeds headed our way? No, I was just observing the trees of emptiness. They're different from the one we saw on the ninth stratum. Oh right, that one was dead, wasn't it? But how else are they different? According to what you told me, the trees of emptiness are what maintain their respective Lostbelts, yes? I do sense a great deal of energy inside them, though not as much as there is in Mictlan's sun. Compared to the one in Russia, these are more like tips of branches. The real tree of emptiness is a lot bigger. Well, technically, I guess there isn't any such thing as a real or fake tree of emptiness. No such thing as a real or fake. As long as it's the right shape, its size doesn't matter. The galaxies inside these trees cannot possibly be real, and yet we can't help but perceive them as such. I can accept a galaxy existing within a tree, but I don't see how it serves as the foundation of a Lostbelt. Even when ORT had shut down after becoming our tree of emptiness, Mictlan continued to exist. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy's energy yet. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy's energy at all? No, never mind that now. The real question is, are the galaxies necessary? Is there something deeper meaning behind them being galaxies? Tapel? ORT has reached the 7th stratum. It's not deviating from its route. If it keeps holding to that route, our final showdown will be on the 6th stratum. Tapel, I'm afraid we simply can't afford to rescue any other Danos. I'm afraid I have to make the tough call now. There is no way for us to get to Mictlan ahead of ORT. Right, ORT's route will take it right through the observatory. I know. Thank you for your consideration, Gordolf. Okay. But even if we could get there in time, Quake still wouldn't be able to leave that dome. She simply cannot leave the observatory. We both came to terms with that long ago. So I assure you none of you have anything to feel guilty about. The guilt falls entirely to me. This is what I get for wishing to free her, yet failing for hundreds of years to find a way to do so. Okay, and OBS is... there we go.
My, I can't believe it's headed directly for me. I guess it's going to obliterate this entire plateau. This is kind of exciting. I've never seen a spectacle like this in person before.
OBS. Go back to green. There you go. Thank you, thank you.
I see you're prepared to meet your death with grace. You made the right decision. Even if I helped you escape, you wouldn't be able to live outside this dome. So quick, the Danos are born an archetype who... Well, the Danos born an archetype who has observed this fifth age of Mictlan becoming from beginning to end. As the Arbiter bound to oversee Mictlan's fate, I will bear witness to your final moments. Back when you were... There we go. Reconnection successful. Can you stop cutting us off, OBS? Guys, like... There we go. There we go. And if Chaldea were to try to shut ORT down for good, I will erase them myself. Really? It's just the two of us here, and you're still insisting on playing Arbiter? Don't you think you might be too earnest for your own good, Kukulkan? You heard about Quetzalcoatl from proper human history, right? You know the Mala based you off her, and she was far more free-spirited than you ever been. I guess it goes to show that both you and I are mere what-ifs, who will never be able to become the real thing. The gods of proper human history are from their own world, not ours. I am this Lostbelt's god of creation. That comes with obligation I must fulfill. Wow, OBS is really unstable right now. It's already back down to the single red bar. Okay, are you gonna stabilize? Stabilize, please. There we go. Now it's back to full. Thank you, thank you. Then, as your friend, and as a daughter of this underground world, let me say goodbye. Mala, all of you decided together to help us survive by creating an escape beneath the ground. Well, that didn't last long. I went down to the orange bars and back down to red. Damn, it really can't stay away from the red area. Is it my internet connection? Is everything... My computer's strong enough now. Okay, it's back to green. Alright, back to full bars again. Good. Please stay that way for longer. Okay, and back down to yellow. Just gotta sink down the red again, I bet. Oh, back up to green. But... And back down the red. There we go. I swear to God, it can never stay... Oh, there we go. Well, how long will it stay green, though? You've been regretting that decision ever since and have spent tens of millions of years trying to make up for it. You feel there must have been a better way, that maybe you should have followed proper human history's example. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done, but it's okay. We were so happy here. You may be different from us. We may be aliens, but you're still our mother. Please go back to full green bars. Don't go down to yellow. And you're gonna go down to red, I bet. Yep. Back down to red. Why is it so unstable right now? Okay. Are you going to stabilize yourself? There we go. Green, but it's not at full bars yet. There we go. It's okay to grieve your children's death and dream of how things could have been more like proper human history. Oh my, it won't be much longer now. You should leave before you get caught up in this. But I'm glad I had a chance to thank you before the end. Goodbye, Kukulkan. You were the sun watching over me, and Brother Teppo. were my only friends. My life was more eventful and filled with love than any other member of humanity.
There goes that. I knew we made the right choice not to follow ORT. Taking a more direct route has let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense, right, Technical Advisor?
Definitely. We should be able to summon servants more freely here. Go on and call for her, Yusaku.
Over here, Reshkigal.
Not bad. You really put your heart and soul into calling for me. Of course, I'd expect as much from a master who fights alongside his servants.
It won't be long now before ORT enters this underworld. Do you know what's going on?
Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. You made the right choice getting here ahead of it. It looks like you've done some damage to it so far. But I'm putting an end to this thing here and now. Dumuzid!
Hey, Doomsday's here. Wait, why does it keep popping? Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple cut entrance. I am the golden shooting star that transforms galactic seas into pools of night. That's right, it's mine and yours, truly, Doomsday. Everything is in place, Ereshkigal. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy I am allow me to rephrase. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me.
Alright, you two haven't met Dumuzid before, have you? Dumuzid here is the Sumerian god of shepherds. So I take it he's responsible for some kind of problem here? You can say that again. You know how I turned this underworld into a flower field and then dried all the flowers up? Well, Dumuzid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he was storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not long ago. He can be a real cheeky thing sometimes.
I was originally planning to fly the coop with this nest egg once things went south, but now I've been caught. Now that I've been caught, that's obviously out of the question. So instead, I'm betting it all on you and Scary Ereshkigal here. I guess he foresaw all this.
Anyway, the bottom line is we have a ton of magical energy stored up and an anti-ORT wall all ready to go. Behold the glory that is my newly summoned 1,000 Gugalana legs.
Holy crap!
This looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly, not even an ant could squeeze past them.
I never would have thought of summoning a ton of divine beast legs to form a barrier, but it does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being in a packed train car at rush hour. So this is how sardines must feel. Oh, Ereshkigal, bless you, Ereshkigal. My impression of you from the report on the 7th Singularity was that you were much too soft-hearted. For your own good, after seeing this plan through, I dare say you might be a genius. Hang on, do you mean...
Did you get some rest, Yusaku? Then let's get the summoning spell ready. It's all up to you now. What's that supposed to mean? What? It just broke through my wall? My wall got a lot of legs like they were bowling pins.
Oh dear, they are packed so tightly they could barely move. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Uruk. Don't worry, I'll take your place in the pickup summon. Wait, what the hell? Why would we want to summon Duna's dude?
Shut up, Wolferbrains. My Google legs aren't down for the count yet. I'm still just getting started. Okay, fine. This thing surprised me. I'll give it that. But this is where the real battle begins.
And I guess it's a joint operation from here on.
I guess so. Okay, Master of Chaldea. I'm counting on you. Ahem. Alright, heed my command, for I am Ereshkigal, goddess of the underworld. There shall no longer be limits on summoning. Whatever magical energy you need, the Stormborder and I will provide. I'll start by positioning the remaining 996 Google legs all around this underworld, and I'll expand and compress the entire 6th stratum to increase its spatial density. If ORT thinks it can cross my domain that easily, it's got another thing coming. In the meantime, I'll use my red lightning to slow it down and give your servants the underworld's protection. Let's finish it here and now, Yusaku. I'll show you that I can also be a goddess of victory.
Hey, yeah, let's go. Ereshkigal's such a sweetheart. Of course she is. She's simply the best. It's a foreigner again. Ooh, this could be an issue. Oh yeah, it is. It's good. Okay, so what else do I have left? Any good single targets for you? I don't know if I have any single targets. A Voyager, maybe? Might be 2. What about Abigail? Maybe I should use something else. Because my foreigners will also take extra damage against that too. There's something that could hit it pretty hard though. Yeah, that's practically what I'm doing too. A good amount. What can I use? Oh, I do have alter egos, yeah. Just MP3. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. But some of my buffers are already gone now, too. I don't know which other buffers I have left. I still have Scotty, but I don't want to use her up so soon. I don't have like a 2-star that can. I think my 2 stars that can. Wait. Those. Gain stars each turn. Maybe I'll just throw him in there. Throw in another alter ego somewhere. So I won't take too much damage from it. Huh. Never really used her before, but might as well.
物好きどもめ、地獄へ落ちろ。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かせ。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。
怖い。貫いてあげる。やるぞ。ぶち抜いてあげる。一休み。切り刻む。身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ。サラスバティレルトアウト。楽しみましょう。見切れるかしら。アン、グー、トラ、ワルツ、エトワール。
That's like more than that.
ゴーヤー。もっと起こす気？蹂躙しろだなんて切り刻む。おっきいのは危ないんだけどな。ってあれ、なんか中身そのままだな。入った。バイダハイたちの力を見せてやろう。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。サラスバティメルトアウト。トラン
Last game bonus.
どうや
Three bars to go. Alright, so it's a rider this time. Okay. Assassin classes. Could use Jack. I'll go with Jack. Bring you. any other buffers I should know of? I wish I got Kashin. Yeah, I got her by accident. Her? I didn't level up her skills enough. But you. You're a caster, you'll die pretty easily, though. And you're for Buster. I still never got her another copy of her ever since all those years ago. He's gray. Or maybe... I can bring you.
夏気分なんでちょっとばかり加減できねえぞ。悪いな。
Oh, I didn't give him anything.
花火をあげるぜ。ドーンと派手に。
よやに
お前の木よう見える木に。
祭りと喧嘩はなんとやらだな。
考えるんはやめじゃ。さて仕事にかかるか。
悪性を摘出するよ。
任せ。
えぐり出すってこと。火よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、成り上がりさ。
お初にお目にかかります。じゃあわしは剣の天才じゃ。答えだ。
お母さんいる？霧の都にようこそ。
よっしゃ、ぶっ飛ばす。
行くよ。
ぶち上げ。そいや。
やっ。いた。 くよ。切るね。
Go,
子
Jack.
よりは地獄。私たちは炎、雨、力、成り上がりさ。やっ敗退するよ。切り裂いてあげるからね。
熱っ。
2 bars. Back to an assassin class. I used up Elia last time. Let's go this formation. Alright, we're almost
そこまで
done
は
here.
うちが全部きれいに片付けたるさかい。よっと絶景かな絶景。お国の前とくとご覧あれ。こちらテカテの恵みです。はい、お座り。ええこええこ。あげるわ。ほんまええの？あげるわ。最低砕いてとろかして合法少女クズ流応殺。どないやろな。ゴールデンなんたら。待ってましたの。クリス心得ました。エクセレント。
Alright, if you need, go for it.
私のお箱でグランドフィナーレ。ド派手に決めます。イギズモアラバニックアブキ。イズモブラスター。よっほっハッサンザブラウン。
観南真空を乗り越えてお待たせしました。どんでん返し一発逆転出雲荒神歓喜出雲ブラスターやっ
Purple bar now.
怪盗ランマーを刺すこれにておさらば。
Triton engine number 2's internal temperature is redlining. The seed's attacks are wearing the electromagnetic barrier down fast. If this keeps up, it could overheat.
Slow down number 2 and begin cooldown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. We can get by with just number 1 for now, since Ereshkigal is helping out with the summonings. Lunir, how's our perimeter looking? Have you finished eradicating the Tree of Emptiness seeds? Almost. We've eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border in Chichen Itza. We've run out of spare Spiritron torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now. This isn't good. We weren't expecting there to be this many Tree of Emptiness seeds. The way things are going now, we won't be able to use our primary cannon, which means we won't be able to lend any firepower to the battle in the Third Underworld.
Incoming message from Sion and Professor. They say they'll start charging the primary cannon once the seeds attack dies down. But it'll take 4 hours to prepare if we can only use engine number 4. So they want you to find a way to divert at least one more engine to the cannon.
I know. Munier, contact the Shadow Porter. Tell them the Storm Porter won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on Ereshkigal to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain the Servant Spirit origins.
Easy for you to say, Nemo. I hit my limit a while ago.
Indeed, you've been using so many mana bursts that your spirit origin is starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further strain would risk violating the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld?
Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strain for all these summons. I can't in good conscience abandon this battlefield as long as the summoner still has the will to fight. And look, ORT's definitely starting to feel the effects of all that damage. Give me more of the magical energy you squirreled away, Dumuzid. I'll turn myself into a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing the contest of wills.
Okay, it's the Archer class. Okay, we're getting down to the wire now. I think I'll bring you. Okay. Anyone else wanna? I got 3 of her. Interesting. Ooh, here we go.
いいね。性能を競い合うんだね。
この兄ちゃん見逃しません。あら、いかがされました？容赦しませんからね。ならばではそのように。
ゴズ天皇東方神帝釈天の金剛書、今こそ来たるてあらゆる敵を撃滅せよ。釈大隊員金剛書。はあ、逃がしはしません。いかがです？どこを切り落とそうか。それもそうだね。分かったよ。呼び起こすは星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ。いい聞かせて。
Final bar. Saber class. Let's do this. Final bar, boys. White people happy.
今我が輩は執筆で忙しいのですけど、戦えとかそんなこと言われても。リア王の受難。
静まる。
精度を上げて精度を上げて
吉永さん。
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。水ハ
Let's do it, Gilgamesh.
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が大利権。足かせをくれてやる。そこだ。思い上がったな。まあいだたわけ。精度を上げて
ロミオの人
沈まい。
Alright.
出番だ。
Finish it with the King of
くだら
Heroes.
ん。裁きの時だ。世界の策は我が大利権。けよ沼エリスはっ
There we go, boys.
思い上がったな。君臨するとはこういうことよ。
You're saved by the King of Heroes. Woo! Done. ORT is falling apart. Yeah, nothing we did ever got a reaction from it, so I wasn't sure we were even hurting it, but... Yep, there's no mistaking this. We won! We did it. We actually beat it. Woohoo! Well done, everyone. If this had been a race, I'd be cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now. Our greatest crisis is over. Now we can finally return to the storm border. Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who helped the most. Yusei, go outside and call the rescue girl over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border, after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory.
Phew, that's a relief. It was pretty touch and go for a while, but we pulled it off. Good thing, too, if I'd failed, I'd never be able to face neither Chris after I read her the riot act the way I did.
You should rest now, Resco, but before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you want to tell them, exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expressions.
That's okay. I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once. I'm not doing that again. The only question left is how could Kulkan will respond? But hey, compared to ORT, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable of talking things out with her and finding a compromise that can both... Wait, you knew Dumuzid?
Yes, Ereshkigal, that's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. That you did a fantastic job. As the representative of the Sumerian gods here, you have nothing to be ashamed of. It's no exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, that you became one with the underworld itself. If our opponent had only been the vanguard of another planet's forces bent on decimating our civilization, you would have been successful in fighting it off. But our opponent this time was a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet could ever hope to defeat it. Yusei, go outside and call Ereshkigal over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border, after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. About that. Oh no, Ereshkigal! What the hell happened? Oh, what's going on? It feels like my brain is breaking. I can't see a thing. Yusei, carry light. Da Vinci, Kadok! Let me know if you're alright. If you can see, tell me what's going on out. Don't worry, sir. Everyone inside the vehicle is safe, but you should get the shadow border out of here as soon as possible. At this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please hurry. I won't last much longer either. Where's your Ereshkigal, Dumuzid? As they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Check out the monitor.
also producing a colony of cosmic rays and supergravitational fields. It's currently at 10,000 degrees, but it looks like it could go up to 1 million. Once the inflation begins, it'll blow way past that. Now look at the real, honest-to-God outer space thunderclouds, the galactic supercell.
The hell? I'm sorry, but I can't even parse what you're telling us. Or parse or whatever, I don't know how to sound it. Do you mean that thing on its back? Are you saying Ort can still move even while his body is falling apart? No, I'm afraid Ort's body is very much intact. We were only seeing what we wanted to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been fighting up until now is the human equivalent of dead skin, the waste left behind on any active body. But Ort is a shooting star that fell here from the void of space, a true unidentified flying object. What I'm saying is, that giant saucer which appears to be on its back is Ort's actual body. Never mind that now, where's Ereshkigal? She was vaporized after taking a direct attack from the supercell, which is why she left this flower for you, Yusaku. I know it's only a single flower, but I hope you'll accept it anyway. It's the final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams in hopes of finishing this fight here in the third underworld. As long as you have that flower, you will also have the underworld's protection. I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around this long. She said to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end. But hey, I was pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the face of that storm. Even as her spirit origin began to fall apart from burning so much magical energy for her heroic spirit summons, she stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant and beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for a moment. Thank you, Ereshkigal. Anyway, my woolly aura barrier is starting to dissolve. The real the real battle begins now. Good luck. You're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of that storm too badly on the ground, but I still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you that as the summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you're always up for a challenge, right? I knew there was a reason I liked you. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I'm afraid this is where I take my leave too. But I'm not worried. You made it all the way to the abyss, still shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The goddess of the underworld herself decided you were a hero worthy of her risking her own life. I'm truly confident you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. Okay. It's 3:49. Okay, yeah. Go to bed, lol. Hey, Hana, how's it going? Yeah, I'm about to, though, because the second raid is going to take a while, so I'm probably going to have to continue again later today, though, so... Yeah, because we just got finished with one, but we're, like, almost done with this thing. Good, heading to work. Yeah, besides, I also got to be somewhere today, though. No, I'm off today, though, but... don't know when I'll start up streaming again, but I do want to finish this later today, though, because once I finish this, though, I can move on to the ordeal call and then try to finish that for AX. Because you're still gonna go to the FGO panel because of the anniversary and all that stuff too. So, alrighty, folks. I'm gonna let me know when I'll join you. Wait, as in for the stream? Wait, as in my stream or what? Or the FGO panel? Wait. So wait, is it today? Wait, today? Oh, you mean today's stream? Okay, yeah, I will let you know then. Yeah. Yeah, and we could... Okay, yeah, we could probably, well, they haven't listed all the, all the events yet on the app, so... But we could still talk about, still gather ideas on where we want to go and whatnot, so... Alrighty, folks. I'm going to end it right here. Let's see. Again, like I said, I'll be continuing again later today because I really want to finish this Lostbelt chapter. And yeah, that's about it. So I want to thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you guys again next time. Alrighty, take care.